As per usual, be running a quick ad at the very beginning to disable pre-rolls, but hopefully everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing our mutant run on Battle Brothers here. You know, after the ad. So I'll be back while I get everything finished up, and I will see everyone then. Oh. Let me get finished pulling everything up here and resetting everything. Oh, and we'll load it up so I can figure out where we were. I want to say we had killed the Barbarian Madman. I think I was looking for the Idra. Which, of course, again, forget the scout. Well. There we go. We'll go ahead and load it up here and look around and see what we were doing. Alright. Let me see. Oh, we had a few levels. Well, let's go ahead and dole those out real quick. Let's see. Give you footwork. Gerald. Definitely need to give you more health still. Off that old there. Also, he gets his final 2 perks. We'll see what we want to give him. We'll give Shuab here, Colossus, Polar Mastery next. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're training up this guy to be our next Battleforge mutant. Right. Let's go ahead and... How many tools do we have? We've got enough. I can go ahead and repair some stuff. We did get a fighting spear for someone if we decide to make a mutant a spear duelist. We did get a mace there for bonking. Yeah, it wasn't... Doesn't look like we're in a bad position. At least not right at the surface level, at least, you know. Figure that out in a moment when we actually get into it. Let's see. So what does he need here? Oh yeah, he did get an injured knee. Which is awful. That's right. We were looking for the water skin as well for him. May as well give him Killing Frenzy, and I guess we'll give him... Hey, Zepeko, how's it going? We'll give him a recover. Just try and help him out there. Oh. So, I noticed some things, Zepeko, from a video after... Or, like, yesterday afternoon after stream. I didn't realize just how many combos were added. Yeah. Sorry to hear that one. And let's see. Who's the most injured here, Hardy? Looks like Guntram. Like some of Gunlance's new combos, or one thing I wasn't noticing yesterday is some of the new Switch Axe combos, where they have different flows and everything that aren't listed. You have to actually know them. I didn't realize there were a lot of them like that yet. We'll go with Guntram then, since he's the only one other than our Sword Master even injured. Well, I guess you said worst or most injured. Well, the worst is Otmar here. So you know what? He'll be the Brotato. Yeah. I was just noticing, like, there's a... It's not so much for Hunting Horn, though I didn't realize the offsets were actually meant to be your counters. I didn't realize that. I'd probably skipped over that. But, oh yeah, we're good. I think we're gonna go help with that siege. Well, let's go siege a castle. Well, another one. I think we had already helped with one before. Travel to Holgrim northeast. Oh. Fair enough. Wrong noble faction. We just committed to a siege on our allies. No, thank you. But yeah, like, Gunlance getting a new full burst combo, basically, to where you actually get to reload in between and use 2 Wyvern Stakes, in the combo, was one of them I noticed. There was also the new Switch Axe ones for, like a full, or a, amped, essentially it's an amped sword strike into, an amped axe strike that I didn't see there. Yeah, I wish I had known that was there. I would have been using that the other day. I was trying to test out some new, stuff. But, didn't know not all of it was, listed in the commands there. Because apparently some of those are not actually listed in the Hunter's Guide, from what I was seeing online. But, yeah, that makes me even more excited for some of the weapons. Go ahead and fight these nomads and bandits together. Oh yeah, Malt could also be the Brotato. So he is the Bannerman. Which is weird. They're normally pretty good about making that actually quite nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and storm the Nomads' formation here and hopefully finish them off quickly. Yeah, I hope that's just a beta thing as well. How you doing, Hardy? Realized I forgot to ask that. Oh. Still trying a little bit like off rhythm from lack of sleep the other day. Yeah, I was too. And is the mission objective surviving? Looks like we didn't get a fully repair. That's fine. Most of our polearm users aren't going to make contact with the front here. Oh. Go ahead and cause him to flee if nothing else. So since this will be the last run of Battle Brothers, any games in particular you guys are want to see as a long form game? Because I'm trying to decide which one to go with. I was thinking, like obviously the Darkest Dungeon modded save would be fun, but we could also even do something like Mountain Blade Bannerlord for a little bit at least. Or something like an XCOM modded save. Kenshi is also another option. I would not mind returning Kenshi at all. So maybe that. That's definitely another option. Go in advance here. Cut them down. This won't be the last of Battle Brothers, by the way. I'll always return to this game in some form or fashion. I just know I've been playing it a lot lately and want to kind of swap it up so I don't get burnt out on it too much. Not that it's easy to be burnt out on the great games like this. Oh yeah, one other game I do know is on the list. I may do as well at some point is Warhammer 40k Mechanicus is another one. Yeah, well, what I mean by long-term is like long-term campaign like this. Because stuff like Alien Isolation I can generally get through with a few streams, but like Battle Brothers is basically the way I look at long-term games. It's games that are more like, you know, 5, 6, maybe even 7 streams. Like if you remember the Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run took, I want to say it was like 9 or actually it might have been 11 streams to complete. If you get what I mean there. Where it's like something you guys want to see for a longer period of time. So like Alien Isolation is still on the wheel for like the like essentially the wheel is going to be short-term games. I think I've decided where like they're games that aren't necessarily the longest. So, you know, they won't be as often, hence the wheel to, you know, randomize them a little bit more. So, like, for instance, if we were to do a modded save on Darkest Dungeon, that would be the long-term game because it would I'd probably be on it for, you know, 6, 7 streams at least. In a row. Well, not in a row, but, where it's like one of the 2 main games for that long. I'll throw another wild card in there for long-term games I would not mind playing.
partially because I've kind of been on at least off stream, a little bit of a binge of it, is something like Caves of Cud. But I know that type of game is not for everyone. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one. But yeah, Kenshi's another good option, because I've been wanting to return to it at some point. I did notice Cult of the Lamb is also on sale, and we could do that as like a long-term game. And that would be Twitch integrated too. I was actually waiting for it to go on sale. That's more of an every now and then kind of thing, at least for me. Multiplayer games like that, I always would look at, like, you know, do it every now and then. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it'd be more like Darkest Dungeon, where it's a bit longer. Fair enough, then. Go ahead and cut down the bandit as he tries to flee. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. Kenshi is one of those where you do have to have a goal in mind. Because since I didn't last time, since it was my first time ever playing Kenshi, I know I did wander kind of aimlessly for quite a bit there. That's part of the experience, Hardy. That's just roped in with everything else. It's got to happen at least once. I don't think that's an issue. Actually, funny enough, one of the starts I had done before I had reset, the initial one was, we literally spawned right next to some bandit, or like some, what was the raider faction we spawned next to? That just immediately enslaved our whole group. And that was literally like the first start I had tried before having to reset, because we got caught in an endless loop, and I think a few people died immediately. Oop. Yeah, I definitely returned to Kenshi. So that's on the menu. Okay, there we go. Sorry, dropped my phone. Ravagers. Okay. Oh. I couldn't remember which. Let's see. Go ahead and replace a few more things here. Kind of got too much stuff. So I need to go sell some stuff. I don't know about doing that myself. At least on stream. That works better as like a YouTube thing, because it takes so long to move anywhere as a torso. So that one may be like if I was to make a YouTube video out of it or something. Which I need to get started trying to do that at least somewhat, but definitely not a current thing. I'm gonna take that because I don't have to repair to sell it. And we'll actually just leave the rest. But yeah, like, those torso runs, the reason that you always see them as a YouTube video, for the most part, or stuff like that, is, you are literally sitting there crawling, honestly, all the way over to, what is it, Mongrel? Is, like, one of the closest, normally, for cybernetics, which is an age away. At least from where you normally start. And of course, you know, you have the other issue of being a torso and mongrel area. Some fogmen are about to look at you as a tasty snack. Let's go ahead and step in here. Ooh, good price on our salt. Those bandit tears are coming in handy. Quite valuable. We'll go ahead and sell our helmets here. It will arrive. It's just, you know, if it's gonna arrive on time or if it's gonna take a couple years after. I do hope it's good. I hope it's very much like, you know, Kenshi 1, but just more. Go ahead and sell all these out parts here since we're getting good prices. There we go. We got plenty of cash now. Go ahead and grab one set of tools. We'll look for some cheaper tools in a moment. Hey now, don't look at it like that. Always think, or look at it this way. It'll arrive, just in what state? I mean, heck, look at it. We're getting Stalker 2 in, later this month. Something I never thought I would say, in all honesty. Which, that is one game I'm probably gonna play as well, on stream. I am a fan of the Stalker series. That is another option, thinking about it, for a longer term game. It's something like Stalker or Shadows of Chernobyl leading up to it. Or at least, you know, that may be a partial stream dipping our toes in. Maybe Half-Life 3 is never coming. Valve is scared of the number 3. That's a pipe dream, sadly. No matter how you look at it at this point. Go ahead and grab another set of tools since I would use those to repair a few weapons here. We got plenty of cash. I've got plenty of net, so I'm not going to buy any more. We don't have the space. What are our contracts here? Deliver cargo about a day east? Sure. I need to be traveling to another town anyways. Yeah, that's also fair. To be fair, it was when he was working as, like... It was either solo or two-man team. I can't remember which right offhand. So, like, to be fair to the guy, it was a miracle he was able to do so much with it. With just how small of a team that actually was for the game. Okay, so I don't reload a lot or anything like that. If you're talking about the actual, like, loading, I think I got that fixed last time I had streamed it, for the most part, because I had installed a bunch of performance performance optimizers and stuff like that. It wasn't perfect, but it was definitely better than base Kenshi by the time I was, or we had gone through it. And we had gone to a decent amount of areas thinking about it now. Because I had started a base and everything. Let's see. Not really anything of interest here. Maybe the flail. For a mutant. Fritz did get his level up here. Yeah. I think last time I had also shown the list off on stream, but I'll give a list when we do that. That way everyone can see. What do we give Fritz here as a weapon? He's going to be decent in melee and melee defense. So I'm wanting either a two-handed or like a one-handed with duelist. He's got okay fatigue since we got brawny on him. So you know what? Hold on. What does that bring his fatigue down to? That's actually not bad. Since we have recover on him, he could actually make use of this. I think we go ahead and put him in the front. Because he's already in Battleforged armor. And it's not bad armor either. The reason he's in the front is he has nimble and we don't have many frontliners. Because if you remember what the challenge for this one was, is only mutants can use anything but polearms. So basically everyone who already has nimble is a frontline polearm user. I do need recover on him though. But the other reason why we have him in the front, he's got a main foot, so we need just that little bit of extra movement on him. But this guy's gonna be, he's obviously one of our mutants. Same with this one here. And actually I need to start you with the crossbow first. Yes, it does. So, you no longer have the penalty for engaging in melee with polearm master. With any of the masteries, your two-handed reach weapons do not have penalties. It's part of the reason why, after they hit level 5, they can go to the front, really. But I wait for nimble because we don't have much heavy armor. We're also giving a lot of people rotation and footwork. The Bannerman doesn't have it because he's already strapped for points. But like Magnus here has both rotation and footwork. Guntram has rotation. Helfrich here has footwork. And we even have footwork on Brotato here. That's temporarily. It's because he's one of the mutants. I don't know what I want to give him just yet. But, it's our best melee weapon currently that we've got for him. Because we have this, Madman's Cleaver, which does have enhanced damage. And it'll allow him to move to and still attack. So realistically, the damage right here is going to do 88 to... Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. It allows him to kill a little bit quicker early on. No, that's 5 damage. That's 5 damage from the bleed. It stacks, you can stack it twice, because it stacks with itself. But let's see. What would the damage be if we gave him back the Bardiche? Actually, it may be better to give him the Bardiche, all things considered. For now. So we have Split Man here, which is very good. But we also have this to chop him down. And we'll be able to make a bit more use of that than Round Swing here. And it's not that much less damage. So the Cleaver is 2 attacks, yes. The issue is he doesn't have much fatigue, so he'll get fatigued out quickly and have to recover. So like if you look at it, the Cleaver builds up 14 fatigue each attack. whereas the Bardiche builds up 15, but it's 1 attack. The other thing to consider, this is doing only slightly more damage maximum than this, because it's 160 versus 140. So there are benefits to the cleavers. It's just trying to think of keeping him in the fight long term. We do need Steel Brow on him, actually, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that before we grab the Weapon Mastery. I'm also waiting on his Weapon Mastery just in case we find, like a named flail, named hammer, something. A little bit more, punchy than our current axes. Or if I'm gonna give him, like, an orc weapon. It does. But I'm not sure if I want to stick with a cleaver on him. It is more why I'm not giving it to him. I'm trying to avoid taking a mastery on him just yet. But we'll see. Oh. Okay. Remember, we're technically on Iron Man where if we die, the save is done at this point. Like, if we get wiped. There is no reloading combat unless it's like legendary locations. No, he is not. He's just injured. He got a broken knee in the last fight. Which isn't, you know, completely awful for him, but I need the water skin for him. I may hunt down those lindworms. Oh, this feel... You know what? No, not yet. I want to hunt lindworms for the potion, but we're not in a great place to be doing it. I at least want everyone to have nimble. That way we can rotate people in and make use of them. No. There is only one object. That's the water skin. It's from a legendary location, which is technically what I was searching for last time. Otherwise, he is stuck with it. The other reason to give him the water skin is it reverses old. I'll go ahead and grab just a little bit more food. Go ahead and just make the save there. That's tempting because it has a brigand leader, but we'll leave it. Another thing to note, we can attack at night as much as we want. Our one ranged character does have immunity to the nighttime debuff. So it's actually more advantageous to fight at night now for us. Especially if that gets them to advance here. Go in and wait. Let them advance here. Go ahead and run him up. Yeah, as you can see, like, they're missing a lot more often. Let's go ahead and take the shot here, just in case we get it. Magnus is going to move here. And if we can, we're going to put work into this position so we can hit these two. Let's see. Yeah, we'll move him here. Elfert can tank a little bit and hit all of these guys. Guntram will move right here. Malt will move up here. That way he's not in the way. We'll move Gerald right here. Something I'm also thinking about returning back to sometime soon here is, now we got a few more people who come around and, you know, like interacting. Maybe another time to give Noida a try. With, crowd control and see how far I can get. Oh yeah, Inscription is another one I was gonna be doing with, crowd control. Thinking about it now. And that one may be, like, considered a long-term game. I'm not quite sure with it. I don't remember how long it can generally take with its, stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and rotate him over. That way he can attack the, guy with the crossbow here. We'll prioritize hitting the guys without either shields or helmets. On the off chance we get a headshot. Like so. And what we can do here, rotate up. Or, not rotate, footwork up. And that'll allow us to footwork next turn into attacking here. Now we did get hit there, that's fine. Let's go ahead and injure him. I'm thinking about it. I may actually give Fritz the potion for not having the penalty with orc weapons, and may still give him a orc-like axe or something. I don't know. There's a lot I could technically give him, since he's going to be a battle-forged mutant. He's actually not going to get as many potions, which does still free up the water skin, too. For Geralt there, to fix his injury. Let's see. Go ahead and get that injury and footwork up, so that we're surrounding him. Nice. Go ahead and move up here. Break him. We'll let him flee. And that allows us to get up here. And they're not going to run because they don't see any danger just yet. Little do they know, they're very much in danger. Go ahead and give Fritz the kill there. I do need to get him leveled quickly. So... let's actually move up here. And we'll poke the crossbowman with Ilter. Guntram here is going to run straight up. Alt's gonna take him out. Yeah, exactly. They don't know the danger they're in quite yet. But I think they're learning. Sadly, I think for them it's too late. I don't think we're gonna get any more XP with the Brits, sadly. Go ahead and take the shot here. Ventrum will try for the cross or the archer there. Almost. And run him down. They're at the last person anyways. Why let him retreat? You know what? Let's see if we can get Fritz to actually get this kill. There we go. Oh, hey, look. We got paid what a contract was worth even before we turn it in. Go ahead and take the armor. Honestly, take the ammunition. Don't want that. Mace. Oh, you know what? We're taking it all. Whatever. I don't know why I'm being picky. We have storage space for it. We don't want to be coming back to this town. It's way too far away. So we'll just deal with the bandit problem permanently. Oh. You know, another thing I just remembered I had promised I would do at some point is return to XCOM Legendary difficulty. Thinking about it now. I just remembered that. Oh. So that would be another long-term game. Now that I think about it. Because it went so well last time. Oh, mercenaries fighting nobles. Love to see it. Love to see the nobles pick on someone else other than us for once. It's more, it did not go too well last time. It, may have ended in a very, unceremonious end at the hands of some very bad RNG. And me actually slightly raging out. Well, not raging out audibly, but definitely seething underneath. We'll go ahead and get Crossbow Master and Conrad here. Since they're going to be an archery focused character. We are going to give a mutant or a polearm user mutant. Like, we're gonna mutate him, by the way, because of this. I want to make use of this for, like, polearms. We also need a mammoth mutant. So we still have a few more to go with. But yeah, it just did not end well. I want to say we just got, like, a total wipe from just awful luck. And oh yeah, trust me, I've already played through it once on stream before, so I know that it's more just how bad it went last time. You know, I know you're gonna ask for it, Hardy. This is not the horrible price. We'll get you a salad. When you want a character named after yourself here. We have the cash now to be spending on them. So why not? Go ahead and just get that out of the way. But yeah, it's just, it did not go well last time. The other thing I was wanting to do with XCOM, potentially instead of the legendary run, is do a modded save. Because I know it has some very big overhaul mods, actually. One of which allows you to play as the Advent. Which would be funny. We get to help, you know, bring everyone down rather than bring down the alien machine. Or not. We do have a patrol here, which I think I'm going to take, so we have a bit more freedom for where we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. Because what I can do is I can quickly visit each of the towns that's required. And we can go and scout over here. Like, I'll visit each of them and then make a save in case we don't find anything. As doubtful as that is... Oh. I don't mind dire wolves. I need more pelts. And they're very easy for us. Yeah. XCOM just was not behaving nicely. I actually think... I'd have to go back and look at the clips. One thing I will make note of, like, even... This wasn't the legendary run. But it was just our first... Or, like, the campaign I was, like, going to completion on. We had just a string of the assassin deciding to auto-fail us on the first of the specialty missions for the skirmishers and the reapers. By literally turn 1 every time, if I did not move in a very specific manner, one-shotting mocks or our reaper, I forget what it is, right off the top of my head. But just straight up one-shotting them right off the bat. And it literally turned into me having to sit there and just test the RNG with each move. It was kind of ridiculous. I'll move Gerald right here. Because he should be fine. He's going to have regeneration. Yeah, it's funny when Darkest Dungeon actually treated me nicer on the Blood Moon than XCOM did. Now that I think about it. At least it felt like it treated me nicer. A lot of what ended up not going so well in the Blood Moon run, which was my first time ever doing it, was my own mistakes. Let's see. Putting a heal there. Injured that one, and we can footwork up to move up. That way we can move him in here. Try for that. Go ahead and adrenaline there while we can. I'm trying to injure the ones that are on the Swordmaster because we're about to do the swipe. Go ahead and do that to cause them to flee. Good enough. Go ahead and move up here. That way this one can't run. And this will be 13 heads towards our patrol already. Alright, you know what? We'll just just move Fritz right here. He's not going to be able to attack, but that's fine. Conrad's going to take the shot. Rotato's going to get a kill. Company there is not going to do anything, sadly. Neither is Magnus. Alt at least got a hit. Let's go surround this one with Helford. And we'll go to recover there while we can. Ah. Unfortunately, the dire... one of them got away. Alright. Go ahead and split it into their Fritz. Actually... yeah, we may be able to finish that one off if we can get one more shot off like that. Go ahead and run over to... there we go, we did break it. And we'll leave that one. I'm probably not going to catch it. Yeah. It's over. Really? Only 2 pelts. Only 2 is not what I wanted to see, but it's what we got. Okay. Elfric here is level 10. I think he was going to be our mutant who, or polar mutant. Because he actually is amazing, in all honesty. His melee isn't highest, but he's got Death Wish. He actually may end up replacing Geralt if Geralt dies. For like tanky mutant. But he's got good melee defense, good melee attack, extremely good health. What do we still need on him? In all honesty, we don't need much. The most I would actually want, maybe, would be what? Sadly, no. Sadly, even with 110 melee attack, he still misses decently often, and that's using a Warbrand, which has a bonus 10% chance to hit. And that's just pure RNG in that respect. Do we do something fancy with you? Do we give Helfric here Dagger Mastery and Quick Hands? And have him puncture, or like, swing twice with a polearm and then pull out a dagger and stab someone? You know what? I like the idea of that. I like the idea of him eventually getting this. So we'll have that just first. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull who had the dagger. Or the dirk. Thought we had one. Yeah, we do. Here it is. So we'll go ahead and swap these two around. But, I'm thinking he's gonna be like a polearm dagger
hybrid. Because technically with polearms, let's see, if you get Berserk, their swing costs 5. You start with 9. Yeah, you can just barely get a dagger swipe in. Because 2 of them is 10. Yeah, so you technically can also fit in adrenaline. But that also gives it to where we can attack with them after if we don't get a kill. So it gives a little bit more pressure there. And it gives us a little bit more utility, too. Go ahead and make another one of those. Let's make some reinforced nets. Didn't mean to craft the paint remover. Well, we can repaint one of our shields if we want. Not like we couldn't already. I'm just gonna get rid of that paint remover that we accidentally made. Oh, that was a waste of crowns. Luckily, we can get some money from the hyena meat. For the direwolf meat. For some reason, the mystery meat there is very well liked. It's weird how valuable the mystery meat actually is. So yeah, now we have to head back here. First, I'm gonna head up here and grab some tools. Because this place should have them for cheap. Yeah. We get them for cheap, we get some furs for cheap. Even get some meat for cheap. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another dirk as well. And I may do that. Honestly, just go ahead and sell these. Yes, Nobles is the endgame crisis currently. We'll go ahead and grab the dirt. And that'll allow us to have a second one. A little bit better daggers for when we have to stab someone down. Like a fancy noble to get his hat. Why did we just get... Okay. Well, we're about to be just absolutely pelted with arrows and bolts. The sheer amount of crossbowmen also is slightly annoying here. There are more crossbowmen than melee units in this group. Go ahead and cut down one war dog already. Oh, this ain't Dark and Darker. You can't just block the arrows, sadly, with a long sword. It's not like I can do that normally anyways, but still. Okay, we're gonna footwork up. As you can see, by the way, that's why, like, I am actually enjoying this run. Even though it's very, non-standard with how we're doing it. Is we do have a lot of offensive potential just to rush up and deal with stuff. Because of how many people have footwork, we can attack, move up, no matter what. As long as I remember to use it, of course. Yeah, well, sadly, we can only step out of the way. And our bros kind of have lead feet sometimes. Okay.
go ahead and try and deal with the ranged characters first, in all honesty, just to cause a break here. But yeah, what we can do is do this instead. Try and stab him. Hold on. Kentrum's gonna rotate in. Stab at the one with the dagger. This is a rush in with Malt since he can't attack anymore. Yeah, this is where we would have quick hands swap to the dagger and even stab him. It would be very fatigue intensive, so I'm going to definitely give him a recover for that. But that's why that's not. And, you know, that gives us an added benefit when we're against, like, you know, nobles, orc warlords, stuff like that, where we can just ignore the armor. If we really need to. There we go. At least our company's at the point where we're not actually that worried about bandits. Well, we're still worried about lindworms. I was about to say much of anything, but yeah, there's still stuff I'm worried about when it comes to the beasts. Let's see. Well, we're gonna be taking everything anyways. That is our full head count, almost. No one got a level up. Do I need to set anything to repair? Honestly, we'll repair these for selling. All that can be sold for much higher if we repair it. Go ahead and save just in case we get a crash. As unlikely as it is this early. You know, nah, that's not the smartest call. Not while we have some injuries and some people without nimble. Even though someone did just recover from one. And this should be basically like 2,000 crowns for completion, on top of what we get for, you know, selling all the gear we're collecting. We have 4 days as well, so I've got a little bit of time to explore while we're doing this. Actually, it looks like we didn't use that many tools repairing. Okay. It's definitely valuable then. We're kind of looking for the water skin. We're also looking for the Idrock. Though I'm not very likely to find it here. The Idrock's probably up here. Specifically over here. Because it's going to be in this tundra area right below the snow. I believe is where it normally spawns. Also, that's a goblin city. Probably don't want to be poking that. I do need to also go and fight some honor guards, if I can. Now that I think about it, and necro savants. What the heck, we'll do a lot of goblin wolf riders to get the last couple heads we need. Oh. Alright, you little gremlins. Gonna actually fight us, or are you just gonna shift around and be annoying? We'll go ahead and form up here. And the reason we're assuming this formation is to draw them in more and make more use of our pole arms. So yeah, as soon as they engage, we have more people who can actually, you know, attack here. Wait with him just in case. Oh, actually, they're not going to move up still. Go ahead and swap them out. Just go ahead and take the stab. Move him around. Really? You just had to live there, huh? Well, we'll go to move Fritz right here. And Bonnie will take the stab. Not a whole lot of hits. That actually works out. Ow. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and finish off that goblin. Take adrenaline there, just in case. Yeah, sometimes. There we go. And that one's fleeing. Filter will adrenaline again. Anyways, Gerald's about to go down again. He shouldn't be taking that much damage, I feel like, but I guess he is getting attacked through his flesh directly. Good there. Go ahead and pop this goblin. Go ahead and finish that one off. And try and finish that one. There we go. We can move up here, attack, and move back. Nice, because we adrenaline, we actually do get to move first before that direwolf. Yeah, they're gonna go for exposed Conrad there. That's just fine. Because what we'll do is try and deal with some of them. Just gonna quick hands to that two-handed axe and finish that one off. Go ahead and finish off as many of it as we can. There we go. Just took a moment. So he's going to just cover there. And we'll go ahead and surround this one. They're gonna flee. And we can kind of just wrap this up here, hopefully. Go ahead and swap back just in case. And there we go. That's over with. Perfect. Let's see. Guntram here. What do we want to give you? Already get at a good resolve point. I like the idea of doing a fearsome spear wall with the two-handed one. I really like that idea, so I think we will. Oh, we have 2 days. I need to make it back. Almost lost track of the days there. Got a noble company, luckily not one we're aggressive with. And we'll see what else we can find. May find something on the way back, since we're going through some clouds here. In fact, I do want to kind of check this right here. There we go. Get that out of the way. Didn't see anything, sadly. So we'll just head back here now. Really hoping to find that water skin. Maybe something else along the way. Also, hope we can make it back in time. We should be able to. So we're about to hit the road right here. I'm hoping I didn't take too much time. Hold on. My fault for wandering off too much, but we'll see if we can even make it back in time. If we just book it there. In fact, this will help us out later anyways. We'll just go ahead and get the scout. And that'll allow us to get back there. And if nothing else, we get the scout already out of the way. Like I said, we're not going to reset for combat, but, you know, mistakes like that, I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, that should give us enough speed to make it back just in time. That was partially on me for the greed of, like, scouting out the slight bit of fog that was left. I thought I would have the time. I did not. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, that guarantees we get back in time. I mean, technically didn't really make money, but we paid off something big. We could raid them. We'll accept their Webernox. Because that's just a nice, easy contract real quick. It'll get us more webs. And may actually go through with that raid there. So wait. Where did these little guys go? Deep in the forest. 29 of them. Try and fight them out in the open. And we were able to. Oh, sorry, 34 because of all the eggs we're gonna have. So this is gonna end up being like 50 giant spiders. I'm sorry, this is more of an army of spiders than most of the noble armies can amass. Like, you know, for people. Alright, Fritz. Go ahead and cut down 2 of them if you can. Of course, you don't hit any of them. We'll wait to move up with them. Hopefully not. Hopefully this isn't our end here. Very well could be if we keep missing. You know what? Guntram. We just got you some extra stuff for Spear Wall, so go ahead and Spear Wall. He's immune to poison, so we don't have to worry about him. And they'll be fun there. Yeah, we just got him some benefits for, or fearsome for the Spear Wall, so we can use that. Of course, one made it through, but doesn't guarantee all of them will. Oh, well. 2 made it through now. Oh, there we go. We at least got 1 more held out there. We'll go ahead and wait and free them with the backline people first. Why? Oh, there we go. Free Gerald there. Go ahead and free him and jab away. Yeah, a lot of nets incoming. Don't want to release that dog just yet. Go ahead and tear that off. And there we go. We'll go ahead and continue spear walling there. Just to prevent anything from getting through, we can go ahead and split these 2. Killed 1 behind it. And we killed 1 of the spiders on Guntram. Let's see. Nice. There's Spear Wall doing its work. Yeah, think about it. Isn't there one of the potions that reduces Spear Wall's cost? Or is it just for... It may just be for footwork and footwork and shield wall. So never mind. Go ahead and free everyone. The nice thing about having Polar Master is we actually still have enough AP, even after freeing someone from a net, to, you know, attack. So that helps. Helps keep up the aggression here. Finish that one off, and this one. Unfortunate there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. That way, we can attack this one back here. And we'll move back here. Help cover the flank. And there we go. With all these spider bodies, by the way, we're still at 27 of them. Of course, some of those are the eggs, but still. I think we've already killed at least 20 giant spiders, and we've still got more on the way. Okay. I couldn't remember if I was misremembering there with it just being spear wall and or not spear wall, shield wall. I thought maybe, well, actually, the ancient undead, we've already killed the standard ones. So, never mind. Okay, we'll go ahead and stab away at this one and free him, if we can. Go to move Helper here. We will go ahead and do the group hit there. Swipe away. We can still free ourselves here and attack. Yes, that is the Hexen one. So, that's going to go on whoever is regenerating health. So I do need to do a Hexen fight eventually. And we need to be looking for orc camps. I forgot I had that ambition that we just haven't been able to complete just yet. We'll wait with you for a moment. Good and footwork up here, so that one can't run away. Honestly, Malt, go ahead and free him. Go ahead and try and free Guntram once. And we'll take the stab there. Sadly, don't break free there, but that's fine. We move here with Geralt. Yeah, case in point, by the way, even at 110 melee, you can still miss. It makes it less often, but it still happens. Because, I mean, you always have a 5% chance to miss, no matter what. Go ahead and do that. Wait with him for just a moment, see what we can do first. Unfortunate. Go ahead and break that one. We can try and break some more of these. Okay, we did get the net off them. Go ahead and recover. Get the net off him. And we'll go to move there with Fritz. Oh, so many giant spiders. Let's go and try and break him free. There we go. We did break free there, though. That took all our fatigue. Same here. He can actually break free and still attack, which is nice. Since he has recover, that's not as harmful for him. Go ahead and try and break that one by moving too close. We didn't get it. But we got it there. Okay. This is a quest. Some spiders were terrorizing a village, and you know, I can understand it being terrorized by this many of them. Go ahead and stab away at that one. There we go. Go ahead and free Guntram again. Oops. And it's fine. Just a little love tap there. In between the brothers. There. Break that one. Yeah. I mean, we killed a spider, made another flea, so it's fine. Didn't even hurt him all that much. There we go, we're finally over with this, though. Alright, break yourself out. And it's over. How much web did we get? Not as much as we got poison. Also, toss all of it. Not that. That we sell. All of these arrows, though, can go in the drain. Same with that. Let's see. I believe poison's actually worth more than that. I mean, we don't need that many bolts in actuality. We've already got a stack for, crossbowmen. And in all honesty, I don't feel like repairing those. So we'll just go ahead and do that.
And there. We get paid by the village now. They're gonna give us venison that we can't actually take. So... offload a bit of this poison. Not great prices for it, but I just don't need it in my inventory. We have, there are a little bit too few slots as is. Well, we still have one more inventory upgrade. It's just very expensive. I'm trying to save up for potentially getting a named weapon. If I can help it. For Fritz over there. I should specify. Job. Go ahead and get Polar Mastery and swap to a pike. Rotato. Actually getting good melee defense there. Go ahead and grab Nimble. And you get to go to the front now with everyone else. Get closer in stabbing range. Filter was going to be battle forged. Let's see. Abney here is going to grab footwork next. We have 4 missions here. Hunt down what kills people in the woods around. That is great. Do we have enough chopping implements here for them? Those are for selling. That's at least what they're for. I don't have quite enough bill hooks to feel comfortable with this. So we will go down and... plus, I do want to sell some stuff. Actually, do we go down? Is there somewhere I can head up here that has good prices, probably? Yeah. We'll head up here. So I do also want to still scout out for the Edge Rock. Because technically I should do that fight before I get the water skin. That way, in case Geralt goes down, we either don't waste it on him. Or, if he goes down and gets an injury, well, you know, we can cure it too. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell all these crossbows now. Honestly, sell the Great Axe. We've got a Bardiche. We'll sell the webbed valuables that actually aren't very valuable. Go ahead and buy some tools. Sell the, you know, lesser armors. Sell one of our hoods there, one of our helmets, and what else do we have? We got some extra daggers we don't probably don't need. Okay. Tempted to hire Otwin there. Trying to think. Do we need any other background? We need a historian. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hire him. You know what? He's actually going to be the mammoth. I'm going to need to dump all of his points we can into fatigue and melee defense, but he can function as it.
is what we'll do here. We'll take one more point in health. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and take... Let's see. Definitely want... First off, we'll give him... Where is it? Our standard heater shield. We're giving him the potion. Where is it? This one. For shield wall. We're just going to give him a dagger for the less fatigue on it. And what do we give him afterwards? Probably Steel Brow. Yeah, we'll give him Steel Brow. It's unfortunate he's got huge, but he's got good stats otherwise. And I need someone to be using this. He's actually got pretty good stats overall. We can give him the salad. Or salad there. And we can give his armor a direwolf pelt to help him out. Yeah, he'll be taking shield specialist next. And actually, to get him leveled quicker, I should give him a pike and throw him in the back. You know, I didn't even check how much money we had. I didn't break the bank. We can go ahead and take the tracks there. Let's see, is there any potion I want to give him otherwise? Probably this one, actually. But at the same time, that needs to go to someone who's nimble, so... Yeah, we'll leave that. And instead, he's always going to break out of nets. Let's see, this is already 1 to 2 days. 1 to 3 days. That works. We haven't given this potion out yet just because, I mean, may as well save it. See who needs it the most. We've got a necromancer assisting the brigands. Luckily, it's nighttime. Go ahead and advance with Fritz there. Let's go ahead and pop one of the bandits with a crossbow. Magnus is going to run straight in there. Job will move up too. Same with Abane. And Brotato will run up and cover the flank. Hotwin will move up to where he can actually attack. Filter will move up a little bit. Oh, frick. You're gonna get right here. Guntram can run right up. That way he can attack everyone here. Alt's just gonna move back here, and... Gerald's actually gonna run around the side here. And we're gonna have him cut his way to the Necromancer. Since he's very likely to kill someone quickly if they do stop him. wait with Fritz because Magnus, I believe, has rotation. So he can rotate him in. And we can hit both of them with Split Man. Another good injury there. Need to go get an Arbalest for you. Ow. Go to an advanced switch job here, even though he doesn't have Nimble. Just to alleviate some pressure. Go ahead and rotate back with Magnus, since he's already injured. Filter can move up, Poke can move back. And we don't have rotation, but we do have footwork to get out of the way. So that works. Go ahead and try and deal with the cleaver. Let's finish the archer off first, though. So, he revives a few zombies. That's fine. That's not the worry. In fact, that actually gets us a little bit of extra XP. Okay, we didn't get stunned, which is good. Put in fire back there, just in case we get a kill. Helfrick's still fine. There we go. Hot Wind. Try and get a hit in there. I'm not too worried about this zombie. It doesn't have a weapon. Go ahead and give him adrenaline. Finish that one off. Finish him off. Go ahead and cut that one down and hit the zombie at the same time. Alright. There we go. And the Necromancer is nearly fleeing. So I really don't have to worry about him too much. Gonna move here and jab at the archer, and that does cause him to flee, so there are no more zombies we have to worry about. Which is perfect for me. Okay. Go ahead and cut him down with Fritz. Jab away here. Sorry about that. 1 second. There. Go ahead and deal with the zombie here. Go ahead and injure him. Move up. There we go. Oh, he recovered. Alright then. Well. Good. He didn't get to finish off poor Magnus the Believer here. I didn't realize just how close he was to death from that till that zombie got its turn there. There we go. Oh, we can shoot him. Perfect. Go ahead and move him away from some corpses. So that doesn't happen again. And we'll advance on the Necromancer. That way he can't revive anyone. And we'll go ahead and shoot him. Or at least attempt to. And off of his head. Oh. Magnus even got a level out of that. And this is something we're gonna give to our mammoth mutant here. The King in Chains. Bonus XP. Nice little added bonus for while he's already sick. We can go ahead and get rid of the extra time this will add. This will make him level up that much quicker. Yeah. 5 to 7 days. Not great, all things considered, but not horrible. Especially since, I mean, he's in the back line. So whatever. We will go ahead. And honestly, on you, Magnus, we'll take Killing Frenzy as well. You're actually getting a good amount of kills, and you've got decent melee. Filter here. I mean, we want as many people really with Berserk as possible and with this lineup. And there we go. Let's see, 3 days west to Grimborg. Where is Grimborg? All the way here. Is it a... It is a town that does have a weaponsmith. We don't have the money for it right now, though. So realistically, that's one Barbarian King contract away. And that is 1,000. Let's see, 3 days. Would that pay for the wages? Barely. So we'd be covering the wages to travel there at a slower pace. I feel like we could do better than that. So we'll get some fruit for the road, and we'll head on up. Real quick to make a save, just in case. I do want to scout off to the side here real quick, the Idrock. You want to get that fight out of the way as soon as possible. Some barbarians. Lots of chosen, huh? Sounds like not our problem. You come across an unexpected sight. At the top of the mountain is a man sitting in a strange wooden contraption, tilting it towards the edge of a deadly precipice. He's got a scarf over his eyes, pulling it down to talk. Ahoy, strangers! It appears you shall record history. For men governed the common horse to run faster than it knew how. I shall govern the birds to, well, we can't ride birds, but I can, as you can see by this machine, simulate them. The shackles of space and time itself shall be lifted. much like these wooden wings will lift me into the very skies. The contraption comes with pedals, wood spokes, tarps of very thin and hastily stitched leather. Yo, let's watch him make history. You step back and let the man take flight. He wraps his face in the scarf and sits in the seat of his machine. With a few long breaths, he pedals it forward. It promptly falls over the edge. The man is hurled through the leather wings like some sort of screaming bat. He spins through the device as it explodes down the rock wall into a torrent of wood and poor design. A moment later, you hear a faint din of his landing spot. Or his final landing spot. Spectacular! What a show! And at least he made the attempt at a flying machine. Sadly, a little bit too early. He's no Wright brothers. You know, maybe if he had someone helping him with the machine, it would have gone a little bit better. Okay, so the Idrock wasn't over here. I didn't expect it was, but thought I'd check. We'll head up here. There's no contract, so I'm just gonna buy some food and move on. I mean, technically make a profit off this, but I'm not really inclined to sell it here. We will go ahead and buy the tools, and I'm going to sell some of our repaired armor that I'm not using. Let's see. Go ahead and sell the dented nasal helms. Sell all that. Oh, let's see. Sell the bows. And I can sell some of these shields too. Really, I'm keeping these because I like the design. I'll be honest. In case we need throwaway shields as well, it's nice. But got enough crowns for the trip. Let's head over to Ogna. I don't think the Idrock could be up here, but I guess he technically could if there's a small patch of tundra. Check right here real quick. He's not there. So we'll go down to Ogna. Let's see. Hunt down unholds. Alright. Well, good night, Sepeko. Hopefully you sleep well. Let's just go ahead and get up on the mountains here. Giants to go slay. I should have equipped nets, but whatever. I just thought about that afterwards, but, I mean... we got enough pole arms, we can deal with them. So I guess Magnus doesn't want to be in the front, necessarily. We do want to back up slightly. In fact, for, formation reasons. Because of that. Guntram will get right here. Malt can actually get over here. Hero gets right here. Fritz gets right here. And we go ahead and fire, reload, and back up. And that's why. We want them to charge in, but not be able to attack. Gonna move over. That way we have the room for more people to file in. Do split man there. Just to get some extra injuries in. And we go ahead and poke this unhold to death. As quickly as possible. Even from a range. Alright. Go to move up. And it won't bleed to death just yet, but it's close. This one's also nearly dead. There we go. Toss Fritz over its head. It does put it in a little bit of an awkward position, because what we can do is fire. Put a dog here to help out. And we can stab away at it. We do need to move some people down here because there's a lot of unholds down here. Go ahead and take adrenaline. Filter can stay where he is, in all honesty. Move Malt then to stab away at the unhold. Elfric will take a swipe. Guntram's actually just going to rush down to help with the accuracy there. Geralt will move up and swipe away at the unhold. We'll move Magnus into range. Otwin will get in range. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the unhold there. That would have actually killed it with the dog hitting, I believe. So instead, we must just jab it with Sheob here. That does break its will. Which we can promptly finish off with Fritz. Just for added benefit. Because I do want to feed him the XP still. Gonna move Brotato in. We'll fire at the unhold here. Miss. Magnus will take a swipe and miss. Otwin will do the same. Elfric will move up and attack this one. Wait there. Malt's gonna move in too to help with the accuracy. Fritz doesn't get hit, which is good. Fine with Brotato getting hit too. Alright. Let's see. Move you here, you can jab away at this one. He doesn't even need to move back in. But we will for the accuracy. Aww. Go ahead and get our kid in there. Fritz did take a hit, but Brotato did not, so it still doesn't get to move out once. Geralt and Malt hit there. Filter's going to, oh, I guess stay where he is. He doesn't get a choice in where he moves. Magnus. Go ahead and help cut this unhold down. Sheob here can still continue to jab away at the one up on the hill. You know, Uppity, move up. That way we get a little bit more accuracy here. Because clearly we need it. We don't have to dig there to go attack. Really. There we go. And Helfric will move up onto the hill. Though it's just going to toss him and kill Hilter here. And that's fine with me. And it did actually kill Hilter, so that's the last of him we will see. Alright. Let's go ahead and recover. Move Sheob here. There we go. Gonna get to where we can shoot this Unhold a little bit easier. Guntram's gonna move in now that he's got the poke. Whelp's gonna run in and get ready to attack. Ah, we lost a dog. That's unfortunate. Not unexpected, though. Let's go ahead and surround it for the extra accuracy. And we should be able to finish it off here. There we go. Oh, hey, would you look at that? We got some deformed valuables. And we kept the helmet. Oh, we have an open slot in the roster now. If nothing else. Albany here can continue to level up. And, of course, grab footwork. Otwin. And you actually did get a melee level, so let's get you up just a little bit so you can help defend yourself. We'll go ahead and take Shield Specialist here, since he is going to be our Mammoth. That'll help him in the long run. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put a shield in his back pocket just in case. Okay. We can go ahead and buy furs at a decent price there, as well as some tools. Restock on what we used and will be using in a moment here. We'll go ahead and sell some more of these daggers. I got a little bit too many still. Alright, and we should be good to continue on. Over here to Tonnerstead. Or Tonderstead. Let's see. Got a grave robber here I'm gonna hire. More for checks and everything. So he's gonna go in the back here. He's not actually in the fight. Would like that wild man first. Let's see what we got for quests. Drive off barbarians. And deliver a package. Let's go ahead and drive off the barbarians here. Okay. Let's see. We're in good health. Though I do want to finish healing up here first. So we'll go ahead and wait here for just a moment. That's pretty good, right? Almost. Yeah, and this will be an easy fight.
Hopefully. Oh, who knows? We may even get our new recruit out of this pool. And wouldn't that be something? Okay, Fritz is just gonna go ahead and run up. He's not gonna get to attack this turn, probably. So I guess he would have right there. But at the same time, don't really want to put him on the mace user. Let's go to move up one. Get the guys in the back, or swapping the range first. Albany is going to go ahead and stab away at that barbarian. Let's see. Elfric will move here. Guntram's going to move up right here. Step forward and jab away. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we can go ahead and move up here. I would like to go get the drummer, but as always, that's kind of a hard thing to do normally. They like to run very early. Unfortunate stun on Guntram there. Go ahead and finish him off. I do want to kill this guy now that he's moved in. Okay. And Magnus is actually going to swap with him. That way it's less threatening. Go to move up with Conrad here and pop him in the hand. And let's go ahead and finish him off. And Brotato, you're actually going to move right here. That way you can hit either of them. Stab away at him and back up since Company doesn't have any defensive perks. Just yet, at least. And go ahead and finish him off. And hit both of them and move up. There we go. Got the most out of our movement there. Okay. That's one miss, which is good. There's both misses. I was actually really worried about that one. Just because it's a barbarian, you know, mace. It will punch straight through our armor. And basically guarantee an injury. Giab will go ahead and finish him off. Go ahead and help out over here. Rotato's fine to still be engaged with him. We just don't want him alone up there, just in case. Go ahead and move the banner up here. I'll finish him off. Guntram can finish him and move over here. And Gerald's gonna run at the banner, or the drummer, who is already running away, sadly. As per usual. Okay. Put in just advance there, see if maybe we can catch up to him with a crossbow shot. Who knows, if we get a headshot, it may kill. Elfric will go ahead and finish him off there. And we'll finish him. Okay, Gerald's not catching up. It's over. Alright. We got some furs, we got some beer, we got some venison, and some money. So that's not too bad, actually. And that's a decent paying contract at the same time.
No levels, sadly, but that's fine. Can't get levels all the time. We also didn't feed XP into anyone in particular. Let's go ahead and just sell some of this stuff. Offload all the militia spears. We definitely don't need those at this point. I'm keeping at least one of the bearskin hats. I like the look of them, and they can be a nimble hat, technically. Not a great one, but they can be. Let's see. Go ahead and just offload these. I don't feel like repairing them. Offload the unhold hearts. And the deformed valuables at the same time. Grab a bit more tools and continue our journey. And you know what? Just help Otwin out. Go ahead and take some veteran lessons. Okay. You know, did say I wanted him. The Khan here gets hired. And we can make him a secondary bannerman for when we need to replace Malt, in all honesty. 'Cause he's got high enough health and everything, he will be better. Double 8 HP for all. Is that a mod? If so, I'd be kind of fine with that. Okay. I'd be kind of fine with that. Because that would help alleviate some of the RNG. I mean, sure, it'd make it a little harder to kill, but at the same time, it'd be harder for us to die. I'll have to go back and look at some of the mods on PC. I may add a few extra little things into it, but it will be on Legendary. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, there's a lot of times later on in the game where you're overkilling by, like 5 or 6 damage. Or getting overkilled by 5 or 6. Alright. Give him a helmet there. There we go. Yeah, I may add, like, 1 or 2 small mods or something to that. Just to spice it up a little bit. I'll try and make sure nothing's too game-breaking. And you said no robots, so... I like robots, but that doesn't hurt me that much. True. Also, I'm fine taking this fight because we actually have a noble company helping us. I should say taking the brunt of the fire. Yeah, that could be the next thing. That actually sounds like fun. I've been kind of wanting to return to XCOM anyways. Sorry, just snacking on something. I was getting a little bit too hungry there for a moment. There we go. Alright. Put away. And stab away at the Barbarian Reaver right there without a helmet. We have a high chance of killing him anyways. Oh. Let's see. If we move Helfric right here, we can actually drag him off the cliff here. If we can land it. Go ahead and stab away right here. We'll have Malt move in here. And Geralt will help Fritz off to the side there. Alright. Let's see. By the way, that's just a the double health is a modifier in standard XCOM, right? Because I don't think I've seen that before. We'll wait to move up right there for a moment. So I'll have to be fair, I haven't looked. Okay, I haven't looked too much in the settings, so I just might have glanced over it. Alright. Also, I like how one of the nobles immediately got their head caved in by the hammer there. Showing the danger of barbarians against people who don't have nimble. They don't care what armor you have, they just punch right through it. Let's go ahead and stab away. He's gonna bleed out. So I'm not going to worry about finishing him off. Instead, we're going to go for him. Wait, he is bleeding, right? Just to make sure. Yeah. Because I had to ask, because I can't quite see who would have caused that unless someone died immediately. I wasn't paying attention to that. Brotato is going to move in and fill the gap. Do not move Brits into range on high ground there. I was leaving him not engaged for a reason. Well, now we got a slight problem. Especially since I can't move Geralt in to help him. Okay. Yeah. Frickin' nobles. Always messing us up in one form or another. At least that's actually hammering, not a mace. A mace would be a little bit more dangerous there. Because it has slightly more armor pen and damage. Actually, it's the same armor pen, more damage is what it is. There we go. We gave him an injured arm, so it's less likely he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna bleed out, so that's fine. Yep, let's go ahead and move over here. Yeah, we'll just move over so we can shoot a noble in the back of the head. In return for that, grievous mistake over on the other side. I'm happy to see they targeted the noble instead of us. And at least they fixed their own mistake. And Otwin actually got a hit. I like how he just decided to shove that guy into the pit and then run off. Love to see it. Alright. Go ahead and finish him off and move up with the Bannerman. Let's go ahead and stab away at the guy that's hit. And Geralt can at least get one hit there. Fritz can move down and attack to help him out. Malt's okay for now. And actually, Fritz cannot move up and help. Well, this isn't going well for the nobles. No wonder they wanted to have us for help. They clearly can't handle this themselves. No. You know, no surprises there. Nobles are only dangerous when they're facing you, otherwise they're pushovers, it feels like. Try and jab away at him. And we'll actually get up here with footwork. Going to be trapped on the low ground. Alright. That actually doesn't help us. I would have rather you just attacked there, in all honesty. All that does cost us movement. I guess we can get to the high ground, at least, over them. So it's not completely worthless, but it definitely was not great for them to do. Let's go ahead and get up here. There we go. Go ahead and get up on an equal footing with them. Oh. Go ahead and jab away here. Khan can go ahead and try and get the killing blow. Doesn't land it. Let's go ahead and just fire over there. Don't care if we hit a noble or not. Otwin's gonna move up to help. There we go. Magnus is gonna move up. Rotato is gonna try and get a hit in. There we go. Helfert did get a hit. Ow. Oh, Geralt just got his damage reduced, sadly. So move up with Guntram here. Stab away. You know what? We're just going to recover here first. Since we already had the debuff reducing our damage, may as well. Oh. yeah, Fritz can move in and help out. It's not safe for him necessarily, but he does have Steel Brow, so it of course, we had to get shot in the back. It should help prevent some damage, or like a one-shot if we get unlucky. Go ahead and fire there. We did get the hit, which is nice. Go ahead and stab away and move up one. You know what? That's actually nice. Thank you. Not that mattered, but, you know. At least that was actually a helpful scenario where he did it. Rather than what happened last time. And Geralt here is going to just cut away at this one. There we go. Okay. And we head over to Grimborg. I don't think I've missed a spot where the Idrock could be. I could be mistaken. Part of the reason I'm wanting that, by the way, is that will give us some Battleforged armor for Fritz here. On top of, I mean, it will give him some health regen. But the helmet goes to Geralt here. And, he's gonna be a health tank in a very different way. Go ahead and sell all those furs. That's actually a decent enough price. We get some profit off of it. Let's see. Sell the hat. Sell the helmet. Sell all the weapons. I don't feel like repairing them. Need my tools. So there we go. And sell that. No named items in the shop here, sadly. Was there even a Zweihander? I didn't see one. There was. Kind of pricey. Go ahead and grab more tools here. Got enough food for now. Let's see. Odo the Drunk. Let's see how you turn out. You are drunk and you do have melee skill. And actual resolve. He doesn't start with the highest resolve, but that's not horrible. Go ahead and give him an axe to hold for now. You know, let's just go ahead and take the net off him. It's a little bit more fatigue we can save on him. I need quick hands on you still. There is not a single quest here, or mission for us to take. So... let's go look for the Idrock real quick. So I made the save there. We'll take the Orc Marauders. Just for some extra fights and money. Let's see. Cleaver and Axe Warriors. Go ahead and fire a crossbow bolt back there. Let's see. They're probably not going to move up enough, but let me just check here. Yeah, they're not. So we go ahead and pass our turns. I want them to take their full movement. Like so. With that. couple. We don't get the shot off there. Potato can go ahead and stab away. We'll surround this one. Get the extra accuracy here. Deal with that one because it has an axe. Take a swipe there. I'm not surprised that dude's up there. It's actually what I was hoping for. Go ahead and get a little bit of a cleave going. And kind of want to put Gerald right here, but we'll wait with him. Oh. And that actually works to our benefit in some way. Our Bardish goes ahead and cleaves through the helmet of the Orc Warrior. Meanwhile, they go ahead and block the other Orc Warrior from getting in where he'd probably want to be. Khan's going to continue moving down to kind of make room. There we go. Go ahead and free up a spot there. And wait. Okay. Oh, well. He doesn't want to be over there in that corner getting bullied anymore. Well, too bad for him. You get your head chopped off instead. Trying to deal with this one back here with the cleaver. Save the the warrior for last. Just because we can gang up on him more. And you know, he is slow. Okay. One headshot off of him, but that's fine. Go to move over here with footwork. Because I'm not worried about him, actually. He can stun, but that's not a huge issue. Instead, I want to get rid of the other cleaver. And we'll just advance with Fritz here. Ugh. And we go ahead and stab away. There we go. Go ahead and try and pop him. Here's a hit proc there. Or it didn't work there. There we go. There's the break I was looking for. And that's the last one. Run him down. Trix is gonna go ahead and cleave through him. And Chiab can just go ahead and finish off the warrior. And Hakan and Malt got a level up. Perfect. Yeah, the reason we're looking to replace Malt is he is kind of lagging us behind with that injured foot there. He's good otherwise. Don't get me wrong. Nothing too wrong on him. We'll go ahead and grab footwork. Just stick with the theme more so. You've got plenty of fatigue already. We'll go ahead and take gifted though. And go ahead and upgrade his resolve since we plan on having him replace Malt. At least currently. That could always change in the future. And we go look for the Idroc just a little bit more here. Because it should be in the Tundra. So we can kind of predict where it's going to be. It also lets us look for the water skin a little bit. But let's kind of explore over here. Also lets us look for some of the other legendary locations. You lost a flat top. Latrine duty for you. Well, at least he didn't get a bad mood. And understands it's not the worst punishment we could give. Jeez. A lot of unholds. We have enough food for now. Technically it can be right up here, so let's go give it a quick check. Should have been close enough. Oh, unholds around the unhold graveyard. Never would have guessed. Nice, we got some thick white fur, an unhold hide, and 3 bones. Finger bones like fallen totems. Thighs hewn free of knees as though foresters had set upon a gloomy work. Curved ribs scattered across the earth like they were under a shipwright's appraisal. And skulls tottering on the wedges of jawbones. Held up like animalistic abodes of shamans. Molars the size of shields, and any man could crawl through its eye sockets. Looking past the unhold skeletal remains, you find plenty more fanning out into the valley. The heaviest of the bones stay where their owner's breath last ushered them. While the smallest of the sort have long since rolled to the valley ditch and settled there in a wash of white wimple with whatever flesh and fur remains. You've no reason to believe that none other than the unholds themselves plotted their demise here. Violence is not in their shapes. They're sitting or laying down in peaceful eternities, and is nestled into an earthen nook with its hands wrapped over its knees and its head tilted on a shoulder to watch the sunset, and will do so for many more years to come. Not that you care. You order your men to fan out and collect what they can. Some of these bones or pelts or whatever else they could have brought could be of use to the company. And we get chased for raiding the unhold graves. That's fine, we should outrun them. See some orc hunters there. I do actually need to get an orc berserker out of the way, like a fight with them. So let's go ahead and do that. I need rage going. Alright. Where are the berserkers? And we will advance here because we need to clear them out quickly. Okay. So the berserkers have just orc axes. That's actually the best weapons they could have for us. Go ahead and advance here. Yeah, and we'll just kind of group up and, you know, rush them down here real quick. And you know what? Guntram, you've got spear expert. Go ahead and spear wall there. You know, Gerald's gonna move in right there. Oh, there is one with a cleaver looking at it. So he's technically the most dangerous. We'll put Fritz right here. Khan can go here. Albany's gonna move up over here. And Brotato is actually gonna rush down to help with that side. We hold formation. Oh, there's Berserker Chain in the very back. I thought it was odd. There was... It said some, but we were only seeing 3. He was just in the very back. Hiding. That Berserker Chain. Nice, the stun's going to same people. Also, the orcs are very far north in this save. I wonder I had trouble finding them earlier. Don't like the amount of stuns we get hit with there. Okay. Get that going. Finish that one off. Injure another. I should have waited with him. That's my mistake. Alright. Oh. Albany's actually going to move down here. I do need him down here a little bit. And we'll wait there just in case we get stunned. Okay, no hits from that one. He's gonna move. Oh, he doesn't even move in just yet. Perfect. That means he can get blocked off by the other orcs from being able to attack. Go ahead and deal with this orc berserker right here that's on our archer. Our crossbowman Conrad the Witch Hunter. And Conrad's gonna swap to the two-handed axe and finish it off. He doesn't need to fear an orc. Not anymore. We'll go ahead and injure this one a little bit more. I'll also finish him off with the Helfer here. As Helfer tanks. The other orc berserker right here. Go ahead and finish him off. Weaken him. Make him flee. Our bannerman should be able to help with this one here, getting rid of its armor. Make that one flee. Injure this one. Alright. Cleave through his arm with the axe, or the Bardiche shear. Oh, he doesn't even want to attack on the same turn. He would rather go off, or after someone who doesn't have high ground. Well, that's his mistake. Because instead, we're just gonna kill him for that. I'm not letting that Berserker Chain do its work. Not this time. Good misses from that Berserker. Magnus should be fine. He doesn't have anyone who's not fleeing engaged with him still. How did that do so much damage to you there? You have Nimble. Yeah, you have Nimble at max. The fact that just did 40 to you still. No, the orc kind of fun is not what we're after. The orc kind of fun kind of hurts. There we go. There we go. See, if the orcs played nice, they could have their fun. But they don't. So we have to put them down. Maybe they can have fun later when they go against nobles. Or, you know, when they get together and start sieging noble cities. Let's see. There we go. And we can go ahead and, you know, attack them. Run them down. No reason to leave them standing. And no reason to let them run away either. Go ahead and put our bannerman right here. That's about all I can do anyways. And there we go. Guntram gets the kill. So Otwin got a level. Sheob and Conrad did. And we got this. Gains rage upon taking a hit point damage, which increases resolve, initiative, damage dealt, and reduces damage taken. Quite the good potion. We apply that when we apply the water skin. So if nothing else, I'll make the save there. Rather than have to... Or leaving the other one for, if we run out of food. Okay, you're gonna be a mammoth, so I need you with a bit more resolve still. Well, we will give them their beer when they get back to town. Give you underdog later. Sheob here. We'll go ahead and take a bit more resolve, actually. He does kind of need it. Get him nimble, so toss that. Whip. Let's see. That's good enough. And actually, Conrad, you can take this. That's better for you now. Go ahead and give him Fearsome. Let him spread the the terror between the ranks. So I don't have to, just in case we get a crash, don't have to do anything there. There's an Orc Warlord. Not yet. Where's the Adrock? Where is that great haunted beast? Let's see. Well, I may take this fight just because we do need orc camps cleared. And I have not found any before this. You want this to resolve, so we're not a little too low on hit points, but we'll go ahead and scout out first. See if we can find a few others while we're waiting. Let's see. Anything at all here? No? Nothing? Alright. Well. Just more barbarians. Okay. Head back here, take this fight, because we should be healed up by the time we get there. yeah. We'll be healed up by the time we get there again. I will scout. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? I'll scout just a little bit more down here. We're just looking for the Idrock and the water skin while, picking a few fights currently. Oh, there's the Idrock. Time to run. We now know where it is. Because I also just realized I am nearly out of food. So we may actually have to go stop at a barbarian camp and, grab some beer. They like having beer and mead, right? We'll just, you know, share it with them. Let's see. Lots of Reavers. Oh, wish it was better then, but good to hear it's at least okay. Doing well. I need to fix my sleep schedule. So feeling a little tired still today, but otherwise doing fine. Oh. Yeah, let's see. How long would that... How much is he missing? 50 health. It'll be fine. I do need the food from this camp. We're just, going through, trying to finish off, a few areas here. Find a few things. We just got our barbarian... Or, not barbarian, orc rage potion. For when we find that water skin. Let's go to move up with you and stab away. We do have Otwin there, who's going to be our mammoth. I'm pretty sure. At this point. So we finally have someone to take the shield-based potions. Let's see, we'll move Magnus right here. Aw. Audio bugged out, so we're not getting the wonderful soundtrack for the Barbarian, sadly. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and make sure we're protecting Otwin just a little bit there. I kind of did place him in an awful spot. Go ahead and move up here and cut him down. Gerald, you're gonna move right here. Fritz! Oh, I hate putting you against these guys, but you may be able to kill one. Not quite. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. Good enough. They're doing well. Thursday, one of them may or may not have, decided they wanted to be a free kitty for a couple hours, so that was slightly annoying. But otherwise, they're doing great. By that, I mean they got out the door and, decided to run around for a good bit. When they know they're not supposed to. But we were able to get her back inside, and it was fine. Sadly, not the first time it's happened. We'll go ahead and do this, and then move up here to try and... Yeah, that breaks him. Not very happy he took a headshot here from this mace. That's actually awful. Fritz is in a lot of danger here. Hakan, move up and try and... We'll go ahead and split his hand if nothing else. Gunshroom will help Geralt there. So what's been up with you? It's been a little bit, actually, since we've gotten to talk. At least in decent amount. Do the cleaving strike here. And go ahead and attack him again. I believe that technically saves us fatigue by doing it that way. Oh, Fritz is not looking great. That's always the danger with going against barbarians with Battle Forge. Otwin's also very much in danger, but honestly less so. Well then. Yeah, I do. I take that wasn't the end of it, sadly. Really? There we go. Finally. At least someone hit something there. Okay. Please hit. There we go, finally. Okay. That's not so bad, at least, then there. Okay, we cleave him. He didn't get a cut on his arm or anything, so he's not the most... he's not too unlikely to hit still, so we still want to get rid of him. But it's not as high of a... or he's not as threatening now. Ah. Sorry to hear that, then. Ow. Okay. Go ahead and cleave him. Let's go ahead and try and break him. There. Geralt's not in as much danger now. Well then. Yeah, I mean, once the supply chain collapses, it kinda... that's one of the worst things that can happen, really. Okay. Yeah, we've still kind of stabilized it from here. Let's go move up here and pop him. That does cause him to flee, which allows us to wrap this up safer. Or in a much more safe manner. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Wish it was going better for you then. Okay. Fritz is just going to continue running away. Can't risk him at this point. Well, again, sorry to hear that. Really unfortunate that happened. I mean, I don't know what else to say there, honestly. Go to move up here. Well, hopefully it's not in an salvageable state then. It definitely sounds pretty dire. Not really. Got a little bit more free time now. I'm trying to avoid looking at it at this point. It's I don't like either of the choices personally. So, and I haven't done enough of enough research to be able to say for certain who I'd be going with. Just yet. Still got a bit of time, but oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, like any of the choices really. So each have their own issues. Kind of. It's more of no matter who, like, basically no matter who gets picked, it's gonna, like, people aren't gonna be happy with it. It's gonna cause a huge uproar. And it's just not gonna be a great time either way. It's kind of the issue when it gets so divided. And bipartisan like that. But I've just been not looking at it because it's like, I don't want to deal with it at this point. Oh. In other good news, we did just, like, finish rebuilding the deck, so... to the house, so, that's nice. And actually, it wasn't too expensive either. We got the wood at a good price and everything. So, I mean... got that out of the way. It actually wasn't too bad, in all honesty. It's kind of why I didn't have as much free time to, like, do stuff before or after stream, recently. Or in between streams, I should say. Let's go ahead and just sell everything here. We do know where the Idrock is, so I can prepare for that now. Our daily wages are looking quite high. I would like to lower those, but I'm probably not going to be able to. Other than hiring the person through the camp followers there. Honestly, I don't know why I'm holding on to that horse spear. We're not going to have anyone who's going to use it. Well, just definitely put some thought in before you do it. I mean, it's not the... Like, depends on how you look at it, I guess, but... I at least always look at it as a big deal there. Let's see. Probably don't need to be paying for drinks right now. What do we have for this? Hunt down Barbarian King. Oh, sorry to hear that part. Oh. Let's go ahead and start preparing, I guess. Eh. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst idea. Keep the legacy alive and everything. I mean, fair. But if it matters to you, I mean, that's not a bad reason to consider it. I would say, at least. Let's see. Say Magnus the Believer is sitting with Rudolph for a few hours now. When you ask what's the worry, they remind you that the cultist had a scarred forehead and speaks incredibly strange things. Alright. You go see the two men. Rudolph looks up at you, smiling, and says the cultist actually has a lot to teach him. Grimacing, you wonder if you should put a stop to these lessons. You nod and turn away. The rest of the brothers shake their head. By morning, Rudolph is found with a fresh wound on his forehead. The blood of conversion. When you ask how he is doing, he says only a few words. Dr. Vole is coming. Great! He's now a little bit tougher. A little bit more resilient to the horrors that we will be encountering here. So wait. That was actually... Ooh. Who just got on? Oh. Dang it. Of course our grave robber is the one who got converted there. Should have paid more attention as to who that was our grave robber. Well, we just lost out on someone to use for getting a few events done and over with. Let's go ahead and rest here, let this injury subside, and I guess we'll go ahead and take the fight with the Idrock. Get our armor going, and start gaining some ground here. And we'll just camp out, that way it's a little bit quicker. Am I gonna have enough food is the question. Probably not actually, so hold on. I guess we do need to travel back for one more bit of supplies. Oh, nope. Never mind. Never mind. We had just enough, because we got the injury to go away early. And we fight it at dawn. Actually, first, I need to make a save. Just in case. Legendary locations are the only place we can still load saves for combat reasons. Just because they can be very iffy. Alright. That's an awful first hit, but we can manage. Stab away at here. Or at it here. We already got through its armor. Let's group up. Nice little benefit of being all polearm users, for the most part. We don't have to worry about the Idrock as much. We aren't going to be taking the cold penalties. Accidentally did the wrong attack there. Again, it's hard to say. I would rather not get into it personally. Oh. It could be fun, or it could be a total crapshoot. It's better to just see what happens and plan around it, I would say. You know, it sucks you got injured so quickly. It actually does also remove your Ability to move and attack. 2 tiles. Gotta move here. Oh, come on. Go to wait with him just in case. Yeah, and that's why I'd just rather not get into it, honestly. No matter how you look at it, it's going downhill in one way or the other. Go ahead and swap here. Get our hit in. Otwin needs to get back here. Get him to some high ground if nothing else. Wait there. Attack and move away, that way we're not getting cold. Yeah, I mean, at least that's, you know, what we're considered. There we go. We didn't get the cold penalty on anyone. Ow. Oh, Conrad's hurting. That is not too great. Okay, wait with Fritz for a moment. Magnus gets a hit in, that's good. Conrad, just move over here. Rotate Guntram in. Unfortunately, he misses out. Well, it's a good thing we didn't move with Fritz just yet. Yeah, I mean, it's always been a possibility. It's just, you know, people gotta pick them. And it's bipartisan. That's all it is. It's just how people pick it normally. But it is what it is there. Let's move away from the depressing topic that is politics, if anything. Just because I know a lot of people don't like talking about it. And I personally don't care for it myself at this point. Yeah. It's still a possibility, but... Okay, that's actually good. We didn't get a hit there. We need to move Magnus back into place. Guntram's gonna move here. We jab away. Fritz, I'm gonna leave for now. You can maybe get a hit in if it moves down there. Conrad can go ahead and apply Overwhelm. A con there may as well wait. Hot Wind. You're gonna get rotated out. We're gonna hit the Idrock. Rotato can't attack and move, so we'll wait. Not the smoothest Idrock fight, but this is actually that bad. We're not having it to where we're missing so much that it's, you know, looking impossible here. We're actually having some pretty good luck, actually, with some of these attacks. See, I say as we miss. Hey, thanks for the follow, followers. Hope I said that right. Glad you're enjoying. At least enough to follow and maybe you want to see more. Let's see. Go ahead and rotate him out. Ah, come on. We're gonna go ahead and take both swipes there while we can. We can maybe kill the Idrock right now. That's why. Almost. It regenerated just enough health that we won't be able to. Well, that's good to hear. At least some of the, like, your company's divisions were able to, you know, still stay up and everything. It's better than a total collapse there, if nothing else. There we go. Conrad, you're gonna get here so you don't die. Okay. Don't quite have people where I need them to be. And he can't attack. Okay. Alright, this is gonna end poorly, but... see where the... Yep. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Who all died, actually? Killed Conrad. Hey! That's good news, at least. Glad, you know, things worked out, at least there. Well, so much for Conrad, or, not Conrad, Fritz. What did he had? He had the Ifrit potion, the Orc potions, and I think that was it. So that's not the biggest loss, and we get the Idrock armor out of it. And I mean, what? The, Conrad only had the out potion, so you know what? We'll train up more mutants. That's unfortunate happens. Or happened. We didn't lose any armor, at least. Side effects. Many. Well. There we go. I knew some deaths were probably about to happen there. It's unfortunate we lost 2 mutants, but they weren't the most mutated, so it's fine. Yeah, it's good to hear, Pillow, that, you know, that at least worked out for you. I'm actually very happy to hear that for you. We'll go ahead and take Steelbrow. Abena here. We'll go ahead and take the Resolve. You get Nimble finally. We get to take off that helmet. Well, you don't have Steelbrow, but yeah, we'll take off the helmet. You can get a cultist mask. Well, time to train up a new mutant. That's battle forged. At the very least, Geralt has his helmet now. And yes, I know. He is not getting the max bonus from Nimble. This is fine. We were actually going to be taking that off. I'm going to be throwing this on. And let's see, what does that bring his... He's at 47 because of that. But he's now regenerating, what, 20 health a turn? Yeah, 20 health a turn. Still has okay fatigue. We're going to give him a Zweihander. Oh! Well, hopefully that was a delightful reunion then. Alright. Let's go ahead and honestly... I think we'll make him a battle forged here. Because he's going to be a mammoth anyways. I need someone to take the Idrock armor. That's fine for now. Go ahead and give him a dagger too, because that's not going to hurt him anyways. And honestly, I guess he might actually take Fritz's place here. Well, hopefully in a good way, and not in a awful way. Alright. Well, that's the Idrock down. That's one legendary location down. We now have some better armor. Still not the best, of course, but, I mean... we at least didn't lose too much progress there. Yeah, well, sadly, that's kind of the average as a whole. When it comes to, like, just how to look at it. Yeah, we got that out of the way. Let's see. And what would that be? Assist an army. We just took some losses. They're not the worst. I need to get some more supplies, though. We need to get healed up. Trained up a bit more. Do we really want to fight some nobles right now? Maybe. Oh, fair enough there. Honestly, I mean, I personally have never cared for it, but I can't say anything for other people when it comes to that. It's just one of those things where, sadly, some people end up doing it. That's not very good. Scimitar there. Yeah, no good attachments here either, sadly. We kind of want that. I do need some money for hires here. Gamble on a wild man. Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. Melee's a little low, but I mean, otherwise, that's actually a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and give him... Honestly, yeah, we'll give him the pike. But, oh, he's even named Fritzo. Close enough to Fritz. He can actually be a battle forged as well, looking at it. If he gets good enough melee defense, at least. Otherwise, he's stuck in the back. Or as a second line. I do need a contract, but I'm not quite in a position to be fighting nobles just yet. So we'll go ahead and do this. We got one of our main objectives out of the way, though. I also need to go get another hyena pelt here. Hyena pelt or direwolf pelt. And I want to slap a little bit more armor on this Undertaker's apron. That way it's not, you know, quite so low in armor. It won't be great, but it won't disappear from like a whip or something. What do we have here? Crystal Skull, sure. We've still got some injuries. But, I mean, it's just bandits. I say that like I haven't lost to bandits before. Well, in we go. Let's see how this fight goes. I like the fact the marksmen have moved up like that. Means once we get our polearms right there, we can actually attack them. Sheob's gonna go ahead and get up there. Same with Magnus. And actually, Magnus is getting her footwork in. I forgot to give Bodo an actual good hat. So he stays very far back. Whoops. And it'll be fine. It couldn't come back to bite us whatsoever. Gundrum's gonna go ahead and get right here. Malt's just gonna sit back. Hold the banner. Abony's also going to sit back and do nothing because, well, he's not very useful right now. And Geralt is gonna push up the center. Oh. Oh, man. Let's see. Well, we at least can get a hit in there with Bodo.
Ugh.
We can also stab away at some of the marksmen here. Alright. Otwin can go ahead and try and finish off that raider. Man, that raider's actually hard to hit, apparently. Go ahead and pop that armor. Let's see here. Realistically, we probably want to target you. Deal with him. Move up. May as well move him up, I guess. Not that he's gonna be doing much, but still. We're gonna move up here and cleave both of them. Oh. I did. You know, funny. Didn't I give him extra XP that he should have had for the Idrock? So he probably got the most out of that he could have. Photo. Try and chop him again. Wait with you. Move up here and poke. Go ahead and cleave through his helmet there. We're not working forward because I don't want to leave Ebony open. So we'll do that instead. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we just cut him down. Move up here. Prevent some fleeing. And we can move him up with hope. Not when does get a hit. I'm actually very lucky that wasn't to Bodo's head there. An arrow to the head would not be very good for him right now. Of course, it's never good for anyone, but especially right now where he's kind of lacking a helmet. All right. We can go ahead and wrap this up. Can't do the cleaver, but we can just cut him. And the other one lost his head over it. Alright. And we wrap it up there. And we can't really catch him. So we'll let him flee. As long as he tosses the crystal skull on the ground, at least. There we go. How much are you offering? Nah. It's not quite enough. Maybe if it was, you know, another 1,000 more, I could be tempted. Oh. Well, I would say that turned out quite well. Let's see. Got a cargo contract. Only a day southeast, sure. What else could we look for? I do need some more food before we go down. And probably some more tools. Always need more tools. Also, I'm just gonna buy all these. Yeah, there we go. And it's about time we go looking for more recruits and try and train them up. I do also need to start actually dealing with the nobles here. A little bit more, at least. That crossbow for when we get another ranged mutant who is supernaturally gifted with a bow. Maybe. Maybe he's just only slightly gifted and we give him all the bonuses we can. But let's see here. That would be a very good helmet. Sadly, I don't think we can afford it. I am gonna go ahead and get this fractured skull healed up. Same with the fractured elbow here. Otwin's gonna get a bit more training, I think. That put us at... We still got enough crowns. So... And we have to go all the way to Damwold. Or Damwold. So let's head there. Now I just need to do find the water skin, and we're good to go. And if I remember to, I may just search for that off stream before tomorrow's. And what I mean by that is I'll just scout out ahead of time and then just have a screenshot so I know where the location is. And you know, we can pick some fights or something on the way. When we go to get it afterwards. Let's see. So what I mean by that, this is the last, like, save, I should say. So whenever we wrap this save up, which may be tomorrow, I am wanting to do, like, 1 or 2 more legendary locations. Sorry, I probably misspoke earlier. This is I was meaning the last save. Hey, Badoo. And hey, not intentionally. It may be, you know what? It depends. I may go ahead and see if I can get XCOM started. This is definitely the last save, but there's probably at least one more stream of it to go. We'll see how it ends tomorrow, basically. And we may wrap it up there. Unless you guys just want me to go ahead and swap games. I'm fine with either. How's it going, Badoo? Been a little bit since I've talked to you, actually. Sorry about that. Or, you know, this could be the last stream because we get wiped here. Depending on what we just, Oh. What is aiding you? I would very much like to know because it's not a whole lot. Unholds. Okay. Also, I still forgot to give Bodo an actual hat. Well, I guess we're getting the Hexen Potion. Let's back as far away from these unholds as possible. Hey now, no need to unleash them. It's not time for that just yet. You know? Really? You just had to, you had to do it, huh? Just had to give yourself an extra turn there. Yeah, cackle away. He's injured, so let's go ahead and push him back. Honestly, Hakan can go ahead and help with the unhold here in a moment. Briseau actually needs to get right here. And we do want to cover for him, so I'm going to go ahead and get Malt on the Unhold. If it wasn't for the fact the Hexen just cursed us, I would be attacking. One of my main reasons I do not like Hexen. Even if we are resisting every one of these mind controls. Okay. You're no longer mind controlling them. Get out of here. There we go. That was, I think, actually the least painful Hexen I've ever had. That's actually very surprising. That not a single person fell for her charms. Alright. One of them's gonna advance here, yeah, into the bushes. Well, we got another potion for a mutant. For our sword master for when we get the water skin. Alright. Go to move over here. Rotate back, poke it. Gotta poke the troll. Just don't feed him. Okay, we got some good hits in there. He's actually fine. He's got nimble, so he's not in a bad position. And we can just kind of wrap this up. Because we should be able to deal with each of these unholds here very quickly. Brotato. I'm gonna move here and just help with this one. That's actually fine. That puts him in a slightly better position. In the sense of, like, we get to attack him with... Not so much the fact he's surrounded there. Rotate the gun from in. Alright. Let's continue cutting this one down. Abani can go ahead and move in. Help with the accuracy. Well. Bodo still landed the hit, so that's all good. I was worried he wouldn't be able to there. Looks like my worries were unfounded. Unlike everyone else not hitting here. Really, guys? Had to give the unholds one more turn. Hold on. Clean up here. And Bodo cleaves its head off. Well, actually a relatively painless Hexen fight. And we got our Hexen potion. Great! That's actually perfect. Okay. We'll make a save right here. Make sure it's saved. Scout a little bit more for the water skin. See just what we can find. So far, nothing. At least not really. got a bit more food, and then we'll go take a trip down to Brunberg. If I can get the water skin, I'm gonna go fight, probably Necro Savants. Get the last healing perk we would need on Geralt. And we'll go ahead and feed him the water skin. Okay. It's not there. We'll go ahead and move through here. Bordergangers, don't care about them. Oh, I do need to get him as Vihander too. So maybe we'll keep an eye out for one of those, maybe take a noble contract and go steal one. That could end up being good. And we'll see where it goes from here. Oh, what do you know? 3-star noble contract. Let's see. No, thank you. I want to get some potions. Those are not it, necessarily. I don't need to be going and, hunting, Scrates. Oh. I don't want to be hunting Scrates. I probably should go fight them. But, I don't want to. I do not like Scrates. Okay. That stuff's fine. But... let me see. Let me actually check this. Would we be in a good position to? We'll go ahead and give you Underdog, because I did say we were going to give you that. Oh, not that. Go ahead and give him a little bit more health here. We did say he needed Quick Hand, so let's go ahead and give him that. Photo. If you have Flat Top. Use Melee. Resolve. And Melee Defense, since you got a good roll on it. Give you Colossus. And Frisso. Not bad. Give you a student to counteract your not so great learning capabilities, shall we say. I better not with the Scrates. We'll go look for a contract to fight in the Noble War, if anything. Try and wrap it up here. Yeah. So, Artie, you said XCOM 2 with the extra health on it. I know Zapeko said Kenshi. Which would you like to see first, honestly? Yeah, we do have the Rage Potion to give. Yeah, I do need the Water Skin. Between them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually leaning a little bit more towards Kenshi. At least first. Solely because it's been a while and I do want to kind of return to it. I was very much enjoying myself on it. I love the world of Kenshi. It's just a great game, I would say. Let's see. Oh, fair. And that's why I said I'm not quite sure on it. And that's what I was asking. I know Kenshi's one of those that does work better as a YouTube video kind of game. I kind of did find that out before. 20 thieves. An army of brigands, huh? We'll do XCOM then first. Basic Kenshi, rather than doing like a long-term thing, I may go for like just doing some kind of challenge in there or something. And making it like just, you know, doing a small little snippet later on then. I'll just need to get XCOM, like, actually start messing with it more. Make sure I've got everything set up I want for it. It's a double health modifier and legendary. Any other requests with it? Oh, and no robots. I need to remember that part. Though I'm pretty sure that part can be reminded, if anything. So move right here. Helfric will move up. Well, no, I'm fine with either. I was just trying to see if you had actually wanted to see that one more. I wasn't sure how, honestly, people, or how much people liked it. Oh, I'm just wondering if there's any other challenges that you guys want to add on. I actually enjoy when you guys add challenges to them, or make me play in a little bit more, different way from what I may normally do. Let's see. Even if it may not always seem like it at times, well, I'm not just worried about viewership. I am genuinely wanting you guys to enjoy what I'm watching, on top of, you know, suggesting games that, you know, are actually fun. If I was really worried about viewership, honestly, there would be a lot of games I would be playing that I may not necessarily enjoy. That's what, I mean, I enjoy Battle Brothers. I enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. So, I know those two are ones I can always go back to. I just want you guys to actually enjoy what you're watching. It just means a lot for you guys to hang out and everything. And plus, I have such a backlog of games, I can play so many different things. Let's see. But yeah, part of the reason, like, you know, I'll ask opinions on that is some of the games like Kenshi, I can always go and play that myself if I'm really feeling it and, you know, people don't want to watch it. I do play games off stream sometimes. Not as often anymore. But every now and then I will when I don't want to do something else necessarily. That's why I just ask ahead of time and see. Go ahead and clear up all of these. I probably shouldn't be moving Hakan up. But yeah, I try and not let, well, again, try to not let viewership, like, determine the game. That's why I ask you guys what you want. Is the best about that? Probably not. There are probably times where I've at least subconsciously done it. But... Let's see. Go ahead and finish up all the bandits here. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for better bandits, because that would have made us a little bit more money here. And it's over. Not gonna worry about optimizing the loot. And it's also not a great deal for us, so... no. We won't betray the people who hired us just yet. We haven't received a good enough offer. You know, if it's for like 3 or 4K, maybe I could be persuaded then. But yeah, we'll actually be wrapping up here, by the way, guys. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Just gonna quickly sell some stuff here real quick. But, at least, I hope everyone enjoyed. I still love playing this game. Even though, you know, I'm planning on swapping streams on it for the long-term games. That's more just, again, so I don't get burnt out on it. Alright, Hardy. Well, like I said, I want you guys to actually enjoy what I stream, so we'll probably leave that for another time then, until I can come up with like a challenge run or something that would make it more entertaining. But, like I said, I hope everyone enjoyed. I still love this game. It's just, been honestly playing it quite a bit lately. And again, don't want to get burnt out on it. But, hopefully everyone had a great time. We'll be streaming this tomorrow still to continue the save. Like I said, this will be the last save. And then, good night, Hardy. Let me real quick pick out a rating target here. Let's see. Barnard Brian's on Resident Evil 6 Rando. You know what? Sure. We'll go ahead and stop in and say hey with him. See how he's going, or what's going on with him. Yeah. Hopefully everyone had a great time. I'll catch everyone later. Well, thanks for stopping by to at least say hey, Madeo. Well, and I'll try and get, I guess XCOM set up for now. Unless you guys decide you want to see something different tomorrow. I'll bring up the question again and we'll, like, talk it out a bit more and see. But, I really do hope everyone enjoyed. I've got a few cats who are begging to go outside, so, I've got to get running, but we'll raid out here. Oh.